All right. Waiting for the stream to stabilize. Give me a moment. Yeah, OBS just crashed. Just crashed out of nowhere. It's been kind of annoying lately. Yeah, waiting for YouTube stream to start. Even Twitch, what the hell is going on? Okay, I'll be back. Let me see what's going on. I guess the stream has stabilized. I guess. Yeah, my apologies. OBS crashed. It's been kind of annoying lately. I've been noticing it quite a lot. Let's continue. Okay, put this here, here, here. Alright, let's go. Ricksticker, welcome.
What's that box?
We're 1 month early. Hopefully it's gonna be the remake 1 month from now. Gridcord, welcome by the way. Yeah, hopefully. A month later, when I'm streaming on August 27th, this will be the remake.
Huh? The enemy's here.
It is really a good game. It is really a good looking game. Alright. Wow, it is hard to locate him at 720p. Get wrecked.
What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
1, 2, 3. Wow.
Free.
I got an input drop. That was scary.
You. Ow!
That's not a lot of damage. Oh god, no! He despawned. He's not. He's here. That was weird. We screwed it up. Really, really screwed up. Yeah, I got my analog drifted in the worst possible time. Do I have any big concerns about Delta? That's the video of the Wednesday. There's a video coming up on Wednesday which explains in details my concerns regarding Delta. Which is pretty much sums up to the how Konami is handling the marketing for this game. Yeah, I have already written the script. All I need to do is just record it and gather some role A and role B footage. And the video will go up on Wednesday. I'm not the type of guy who likes to judge a game before release. But the fact that I am not hyped or excited about Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater is a massive, big red flag. I mean, we have not gotten a proper Metal Gear game since the Phantom Pain. It's been 10 years since then. We should be excited. We should be flying over the roof. But I'm not. I'm not. Hell, I was even more excited about Silent Hill 2 Remake than Delta Snake Eater. So what is going on? That's what the video will talk about, which is hopefully it's going to be coming on Wednesday. I mean, look at today's July 27. Today is July 27. We are exactly 1 month away from the release of the game, and we have not seen an extended gameplay from Snake Eater mission. All we have seen is small 10 seconds clips that were been posted randomly on Twitter. But that's not enough. F that guy.
What's that sound?
Nope. F both of them.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
HQ,
This is HQ.
patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Good mountains. not redoing the voiceovers combined with the new graphics might be jarring. I don't think the voiceovers are a problem. I mean, there are some new voices and voice dialogues, that's for sure. But to how much extent, we do not know. One of my concerns about the game is that it is a one-to-one remake of the original game. One-to-one remake is something that I do not want to see. It will have the same exact problem as Twin Snakes, in my opinion, if they decided to remake the game one-to-one with no changes, no additions, nothing at all. The game will get broken because they did not make any necessary adjustments to accommodate the Phantom Pain gameplay style.
My suit's been ripped.
No, that was early. Yeah, he's gonna fly. Whoa. He's pissed. I'm not gonna let you... What? Okay, that was weird. That was hella weird. He floated in the air. I have never seen that. Thank God I was able to snipe him before he can barbecue me.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
A box. Hello, Ariel. Welcome. Yeah, everything is fine and good. Everything is fine and dandy.
Sir.
Okay.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby.
Ayman wa alaikum assalam. Hello. Good evening.
But not for long.
Yeah, box slides.
Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
No. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I can't wait to see the content of
Did you throw up?
the food that you will see when you barf them. For people who might not know, if you make Snake barf, the contents of his last meal will be in the barf. That's in Delta, by the way. Well, here's the thing. It's not been officially mentioned, but I have seen that based on some of the Tokyo Game Show footage. Did I get a Switch 2 yet? No. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of bad stuff. I mean, the fact that Nintendo is banning you because you're playing used Switch 1 games? No. Screw that. As much as I want to get myself a Switch 2 because I really... For a start, I'm a huge fan of the Metroid Prime series, by the way. And it's pretty much the main reason why I have been waiting since 2017 for Metroid Prime 4 to release. So I can get myself a Switch. But turns out, it's now releasing this year. Been waiting for 8 years since then. And now after I heard some of the bad stuff about Switch 2, I was like, man, no. Hack and slash weird dream section when you were in prison. Yes, that's the guy Savage mini game Ripcord. It's only available on the original game on the PlayStation 2. It has been removed in the HD and the Master Collection. So basically, it happens after the torture sequence if you contact paramedic. Or wait, if you contact paramedic and save, she's gonna tell you about Dracula. If you leave the game and load that save file, you will access that hack and slash game, which is called Guy Savage. However, that mini game has been removed from the HD edition and the Master Collection. Hopefully, Konami would be smart and replace that with something interesting on Delta, like a teaser to Castlevania. You don't want to support Nintendo? That's fine. Hey, Matt. Yeah. We are at playthrough number 34. I'm doing 7 playthroughs today. 7 runs. Yeah, it was removed from the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 HD edition. I don't know about the Subsistence PlayStation 2 version, if it's still there or not. Here's a good example of why the Soviet Union collapsed. Xenoblade Chronicles. I have not played any of the Xenoblade games.
During...
God damn it.
Time to die!
I'm gonna have to pause here. I'll be back. Something came up. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Something came up and I had to go and check it out. Let's continue. My apologies. Okay, this.
Snake, up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
Yeah, vodka. Regarding the Switch 2, I'm probably gonna wait until there are new games.
Up ahead!
Yeah, new games coming. And how Metroid Prime 4 is gonna fare.
Look up ahead!
I'm a huge Metroid fan. Welcome, Top Kick. And it's pretty much gonna be the same reason why I'm gonna end up getting Switch 2.
Snake, behind you! Pick him out! Enemy sighted!
Bonk. One of them survived. No. shot is terrible. What happened? Terrible one-way. What just happened?
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs. 2 more left. Only 1 more left. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! It's here! We're wearing him down.
I missed.
What have you done? I can't move. What?
Weird.
Take him out! Not bad.
There they are!
By the way, boys, I would like to remind you this is a Fox Hand rank run. However, it's a very flawed run because the stream, OBS crashed before the fight with the Fear, and I had to pause the game for approximately 10 minutes. So I'm not gonna stay until the score screen.
Enemy sighted! It's an ambush!
Unlike MGS1 and MGS2, where if you pause the game, the in-game timer gets paused with it. This does not happen with MGS3. Yeah, Fox. Die. Or alive. That was some bad shooting.
Snake, right! Here comes the jump. Yeah. What do you think of that? Let me have some more.
Oh, come on. Yeah, this one was really decent, with the exception of what happened with first phase.
Where'd you
Oh, you move.
go? Where'd you go?
What are you doing? And that, the Fury was not good. The end was semi not good. Yeah, that was a very flawed Fox Sound rank. It is the type of Fox Sound rank that you do not want into your run.
I hear something.
I'm so hungry. Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
Oh my god, really? Fine.
Get ready. You're better than I remember.
GG. Split pause. That was a Foxhound rank. However, I'm not gonna see the score because unfortunately we had to pause during the run because Twitch because the stream OBS crashed and I had to pause also as well during the escape sequence as well. Yeah, it was a really good run. Good start, to be honest. Welcome, DLK. So, 720p was awful. Back to 1080p. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. Let's start the next run. Yeah, that was my first run, and it was Foxhound rank. So happy about it. This is the third Foxhound rank. Yeah, this is the third Foxhound rank in this marathon. All right. Second run of the day. Let's go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack?
The power of eating a healthy breakfast. Hopefully OBS will not crash though. Although I love the fact that I got Foxhound rank, but I hated the fact that I had to pause the game. Waste time. Yeah, box physics is annoying. Annoying. My god, it is so annoying. There is nothing worse than losing the run or Foxhound rank because you got box physicsed. Yeah, the main menu's soundtrack is cool. Well, welcome to Speedrun the HD edition. Actually, Ayman, 29 days. Keep in mind, if you get the deluxe edition, you will be able to play the game 48 hours early. Which means on the 26th.
Come in, HQ.
Yeah, we are less than 1 month.
Control here.
Less than a month until the release of the game. The actual release of the game.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
The hype is very real. Are you guys hyped? Seriously? Because I really want to know. I'm a Metal Gear hardcore fan. I've been a hardcore fan of the series since 1998. And I'm not feeling the hype. I am not feeling the hype. Usually when a Metal Gear game is close to release, I can feel the atmosphere. You can feel the hype going on. Crap. Well, I am not feeling it.
So, yeah.
Well, fast run. We are at playthrough number 35. Hey Zoe, welcome. We are at playthrough number 35. We really wanted it to be good, but it's gonna be Unreal Engine 5. We will see. We will see. I guess my main issue with the remake is that I'm not seeing Konami is working really, really hard marketing this game.
Think I saw? Who was that just now?
I feel Konami is slacking off. But I am even way more worried that they are slacking off for a reason. And that reason is not good. Just a moment. Eva Snake, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Snake's Revenge remake, nice. You want to see an MGS1 remake? As much as I really want that to happen for you, for your sake, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, the fact that we are less than 1 month away until the game's release, and we have not seen an extended gameplay from the Snake Eater mission is not a good sign. Nope, why do I have that? I need to remove that.
Just my imagination.
Move! What's wrong? Let's go take a look.
They stopped doing those streams and they weren't even great new info. No, at the very least, you should showcase and assure the players that everything is going okay with the game. Right now, this tells me that there is something very off going on with the game. And Konami is being quiet about it. So by the time we purchase the game, we will be surprised that this game might be a very broken mess. Exactly just like what happened with the Master Collection. It's the same, nothing will change, so why gameplay? Because they were trying to translate the Phantom Pain gameplay to Unreal Engine 5, from Fox Engine to Unreal Engine 5, which I consider the Phantom Pain gameplay as the best gameplay in the series. So it's really important that they nail the gameplay. They remade Silent Hill 2. What's stopping them from doing MGS1 remake? Let me tell you something, Mr. Ayman. Why do you think Konami went with Metal Gear Solid 3 remake instead of like Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake or Metal Gear Solid? Why? I shot the dog. F that dog. The reason is apparently Konami is trying to remake the series in a chronological order. So after Delta, Metal Gear Solid 3, they're probably gonna remake Peace Walker, and after Peace Walker, they're probably gonna remake Metal Gear 1. Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. I thought it was coming towards me. So yeah, after Metal Gear Solid 3, they're probably gonna remake Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and after Peace Walker, it's probably gonna be Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. Then finally, they're probably gonna remake Metal Gear Solid. So yeah, there will be a remake of Metal Gear Solid, but I'm not gonna see that remake coming within the next 5 years. And it will be very, very confusing for the fans, especially the new audience that Konami is trying to attract with the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. It will be very confusing to jump off 6 games in between and start remaking. I don't think Metal Gear Solid 6 is gonna happen. Right now, I think Konami is gonna remake the games, remake the series one by one. And once they are confident to make a brand new Metal Gear game, they're gonna start working on it. However, I don't think they're gonna remake, make a Metal Gear Solid 6. I think they're gonna reboot the series or soft reboot it. I don't think Konami is ready for Metal Gear Solid 6.
Come on.
Yeah, plus the sales are up to standards. And yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 has by far the most simplest story in the franchise. Yes, the story is simple, but it is so emotionally effective. And that's one of the best things about the game, about Metal Gear Solid 3, and that's why Konami go and chose that to remake. To remake it instead of MGS1, for example. Is it possible we would get Portable Ops remake for Peace Walker? Yeah, definitely possible. But the chances are very slim. Very slim. Alright, grenade, smoke grenade. I need to remove the stealth camouflage. There we go. That was a terrible fight. We have lost so much ammo. Yeah, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, in my opinion, should be a priority for Konami to remake. In fact, I think Konami need to start, like, recruiting or hiring people for a remake of Metal Gear 1. They need to do it now. Forget remaking Peace Walker. Peace Walker, at the very least, can be easily remaked. all they have to do is just use the same engine that they have used with Metal Gear Solid Delta and pretty much redone some of the cutscenes to be 3D instead of the sketches, the Ashley Wood sketches. And that's it. Why am I really low on air? What happened? I'm losing stamina like crazy. What is going on? Something happened here by mistake. I don't get it. I'm gonna keep on going. His stamina kill actually faster for some of these fights. Yeah. Especially if you're trying to get Fox Sound rank.
What happened?
What's wrong?
What's that box?
Solid Snake's story shouldn't end at MGS4. I think Solid Snake's story is fine as it is. I guess if they really, really want to make a game regarding Solid Snake as a character, the best thing that they can do is probably mobile. Gonna have to shoot this dog. Hire Kojima. I mean, I'm not saying why not, but do you guys think Kojima is gonna like create and direct a new Metal Gear game? The best thing that will happen if Kojima is probably gonna be involved is that he's probably gonna be a consultant. They're probably going to consult him on the project, but he will not create or direct any new Metal Gear games.
Running away, huh?
Who knows? I might be wrong. Not with the fact that Kojima now is making his own action stealth game. Sneaky leech. Yeah, maybe I have a leech in my body somewhere.
It's the enemy.
Welcome, Voivoda, by the way. Yeah, Rising Revengeance sequel seems to be the best option, in my opinion, for anything Metal Gear new. He should retire, he's 60. Well, Kojima said, I will never retire. I'm gonna keep on making games until the day I die. That's dedications, my friend. That's a visionary. That's a fucking creator. Unlike others like Shinji Mikami, Sakaguchi.
Not so fast.
No. I always forgot about this. No! Come on! I pressed X. Pixie, you're talking about Kojima? He did not remake Twin Snakes, by the way. Welcome, Nathan. Oh my god. Fine. You're too close to me. No. Did he pitch slap me?
I'm getting hungry.
Screw that. I'm not gonna do this. It's gonna game over.
What's that first step?
That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, come on, Voivode. Stop being pessimistic. Kojima still have some great ideas for his games. As for Kojima making Metal Gear games, Kojima wanted to stop after Metal Gear Solid 2. That's for sure. He wanted to stop after Metal Gear Solid 2, and he wanted to give other people the opportunity to make Metal Gear games. Okay. However, during the development of Metal Gear Solid 3, the project was getting staled and it was having a lot of issues. Kojima had to step in to save it. Konami requested Kojima to step in and save the project. That's for Metal Gear Solid 3. As for Metal Gear Solid 4, Kojima was meant to be a producer for the game, not a director. However, what happened is that it was a PlayStation 3 exclusive. And fans were not happy about the fact that Kojima is not directing Metal Gear Solid 4. So what ended up happening, there was multiple death threats sent by fans to Kojima, and Sony wanted Metal Gear Solid 4 to be a very, very a flagship and a system seller for PlayStation 3. So they forced Kojima to pretty much to step in. They forced Kojima to step in order to direct the game.
My parrot is dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
What is the sun? So 2 punches. Maybe I need to do 1 then. I think he saw me. Okay, the problem with this encounter, I did not deal enough damage to him, so I'm gonna have to use the smoke grenade. Again. Really? That was weird. Same thing happened like the previous one. You have an important announcement? Yeah, DualShock 3 sucks! That's the announcement. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 definitely was a low point in Kojima's career. And you can see how reflected that was on the story of Metal Gear Solid 4. Why? Because Kojima decided to give everyone what they wanted. He decided to give Sony what they want. He decided to give Konami what they want. He decided to give the fans what they want. So, like I said, he crafted a narrative. I said it in one of my videos. Kojima ended up crafting a narrative and a story that fits with fans' expectation. He decided to give everyone what they wanted. That's why the story of Metal Gear Solid 4 felt very lackluster. I mean, even Kojima had to change the ending that he intended for Metal Gear Solid 4 just to appease the fans of the series. And if people who do not know what was Kojima's original ending for Metal Gear Solid 4, he wanted to have both Snake and Arakan get executed by the end of the game. However, the developers or his teammates rejected that, did not want that. So he decided to give Solid Snake a happy ending. Which is kind of interesting that when you look at Kojima during the development of Metal Gear Solid 4 and how much he was very depressed and he started having suicidal thoughts. And after the release of Metal Gear Solid 4, you think, oh, so Kojima did not like developing Metal Gear Solid 4. I guess that's the end of the series. He ended the series in a high note. He gave us a happy ending. So I don't think Kojima is going to make any more Metal Gear games. He's probably going to work on other projects like Zone of the Enders and whatnot. Then suddenly, in 2009, he announced Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. So what the heck just happened? Didn't Kojima said that he did not want to make any more Metal Gear games? And you guys know why. Why Metal Gear 1 and 2 and not sequel to the series? Because I think remaking these games is gonna help quite a lot. And a lot of people has been asking for a remake of Metal Gear 1 and 2. People wanted to know Solid Snake when he was young. A lot of people might not know it. Solid Snake, like, teenage days, or when he used to be young, is very mysterious. We do not know much about him. And Metal Gear 1, a remake of Metal Gear 1, is a good opportunity to explore Solid Snake before he became depressed in Metal Gear Solid. Oh god, I forgot to... whatever. I forgot to put the suppressor on. Yep, true. That is true. Oh, we screwed that up. The reason why Peace Walker existed is because Kojima liked the idea of Big Boss having his own small army he liked the idea of Big Boss having small army and having a mother base and recruiting soldiers and whatnot that were explored in Portable Ops. That's why he was actually very excited during the development of Peace Walker. Portable Ops inspired him to continue exploring the Metal Gear universe. This is why I'm saying that a remake of Portable Ops is actually possible. Is very, very possible. Although I doubt it, but I'm not gonna say no to a remake of Portable Ops.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, back to you guys. Isn't Metal Gear Solid of 1999 supposed to be part 3? Can you explain? Metal Gear Solid of 1999. Metal Gear Solid MGS1. If you're talking about MGS1, it is the third game of the series. Do I think we will get faster times in Delta rather than MGS3? I cannot say that for sure. Like I said, we do not know what changes that we're gonna end up getting in the game. I mean, you can expect that some of the strategies that we use in the original game will not work on Delta, of course. We might end up getting even slower times. Or maybe faster times. Maybe we're gonna find some crazy glitch or crazy strategies.
My flame suit is ripped. Nice.
Really? I hate that. Bull crap. He iframed my last shots. Yeah, we have Metal Gear 1, then Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, then Metal Gear Solid, then Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Which one is the real 2? Hopefully we're gonna get the Mosin. Like... Okay. Because getting the Mosin from the start of the game in Neo Game Plus, imagine the amount of bosses you will be able to defeat quite fast with such a thing. Man, I really need to go to the bathroom. I hate drinking coffees after workouts. Welcome, Casavella.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Metal Gear Solid 1 is a remake of Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2? Not necessarily. There are certain things that are similar, like the tower ascension. But when people are saying it is similar, it is a remake, I don't think so. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
sir.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
CQC can be done with more weapon equipped, hopefully.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
What's that sound?
I wonder if Delta will have speedrun mode. There has been a lot of games that have speedrun modes on, by the way. I mean, since there's a score screen and on the speedrun mode, you see how many alerts did you get, how many kills did you get. The difficulty of the end boss. Man. Gonna be crazy. Like Dark Souls games, new games, plus keep the weapon but make the enemies a little more HP. Interesting idea. I mean, why not? Yeah, the end was supposed to be the hardest boss in the game. I would love to see Kojima's original vision for the end. I know that he wanted that boss encounter to last for weeks, not days, weeks.
What's wrong?
My wife is texting me. Imagine we can listen to the radio songs during gameplay and every enemy, including bosses, start dancing with them. That would be neat. We know they're gonna be photo mode, by the way, and Snake can have like certain poses. I don't think there will be any problem having a radio mode in music. Welcome, George. I mean, something similar was in MGS4 if you play your iPod against the Beauty form, the Beauty and the Beast. Asshole.
Time to die!
Let's use the Mosin Nagant.
There they are! They're over here!
Do I think Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes is kind of overhated? The hate is justified, by the way. I don't think it is overhated. It's not like the worst thing ever. And it's not like the worst Metal Gear game ever. But it is such a massive disappointment, especially like when people see Resident Evil Remake. And that's the main reason why I actually bought the Twin Snakes. I thought it's gonna be something like Resident Evil Remake. Most of the hate that Twin Snakes ended up getting is because of how frustrating the game is, and how some of the parts within the game that does not really make sense. You think we're gonna see more destruction? Of course. Of course we're gonna see some destructions. Some complex physics going on. However, I don't think the gameplay will be affected by it. How old is Snake here? I think it is 31? Or 29, I'm sorry. He's 29-year-old. Yeah, in 1964 he is 29-year-old. Welcome, Glenn. Welcome back. How is number 35? Not great. Not great. Yeah, he is 49 on MGS5. However, Venom Snake is 52. Venom Snake is 52-year-old. He is older than Big Boss. Yeah, David took a pay cut to get the older voice actor back. Now Snake is 29. And how do we confirm that? I'm gonna give you a simple way. In Peace Walker, Big Boss is 39-year-old. The event of Peace Walker happened in 1974. The event of this game is in 1964. 39 minus 10. 49. Yeah, Snake was on MGS4 was 42. He was 42. This is terrible. This is terrible.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. Right. 2 more left. Only 1 more left. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Keep your aim steady. It's here!
Well, the event of Metal Gear Solid 4 happens in 2014. Oh god.
We're wearing him down.
Eva. He's giving me his buttocks.
I can't move!
Here they come. Take him out! Not bad.
There they are!
this guy you wanna wait? Wait. No.
Shoot the log.
And after this run, I need to go and stretch a little bit. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 3 on the Nintendo 3DS. I tried to, but I did not like it. The low frame rate and the controls were not great. Whew.
Here comes her jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that?
Not bad indeed.
Let me have some more.
I mean, at the very least, those people, those guys on the hovercraft, those guys are on the hovercraft are competent. So it's me or them. It's Big Boss or them. That's not the problem. The problem is in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Especially Metal Gear 2. Big Boss was killing the parents of children. He was going and killing the parents of any child and take the child and raise him to be a soldier. Why? To prepare them for the next war. If that is not evil, I don't know what it is. No, I think Roy Campbell is meant to be hated as a character. Most of the stuff he does throughout the game seems pretty bad. Roy Campbell? What bad thing that ended up he's doing? I don't think Roy Campbell is like a character that's meant to be hated. If there's one character that I believe Kojima wanted to be hated by the players, it's probably Rose from MGS2. Being naggy and annoying.
I hear something.
Why is Big Boss the most wanted person on Earth when he wakes up in Phantom Pain? The problem with Phantom Pain, it is an incomplete game. I have a lot of theories regarding that. But, like I said, Big Boss is a mercenary with nukes. Nukes! That's one of the reason. Other reason, I think there's more to it, to be honest.
Excellent job. Here I come.
GG. Alright, before we can start the next run, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, stretch a little bit, and then we're gonna continue. So if you excuse me. Alrighty, we're back. Let's do another run. Playthrough number 36. This is the third playthrough. Let's go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack?
I hear you.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Hello, Pridenswig. Wish I have something like that. Oh, you're talking about in-game, huh? We did a run like that 3 days ago. Run number 16, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do it, I guess, for the next one. You missed it? Alright.
So, yeah.
Playthrough number 37 will be Rykov's Mask. Yeah, it is an annoying part. Your movement need to be very specific. Yeah, it is crazy. And that's the point of being burned out by it. I am 35 runs right now. In like within 10 days. And I'm not even feeling any burn whatsoever. Am I bored? No. Maybe because there is nothing else for me to play. However, things will change with August 1st. Yeah, it is all muscle memory. What's with the menus lately?
This way, man. What's wrong? What? What's going on?
Yeah, streams are fun. Have I been caught yet in any of the runs? Oh, yeah. What do you mean they're talking caught? Yeah. Multiple times. Weird-ass rule. We got 3 Fox Sound ranks so far. Here comes the kiss. Today I'm doing 7. Today I'm only gonna do 7. I did not roll. The reason is because I need to start working on that video. I was hoping to do 8 or 9 today, but I need to start working on this video and to get it ready to be posted by Wednesday. As for tomorrow, Monday, we're gonna do a challenge run tomorrow. And it's gonna be beating Metal Gear Solid 3 damageless. It's gonna be a segmented run, FYI. And on Tuesday, we're gonna continue with day 10. We're gonna continue with the marathon. I'll be back on Thursday and Friday as well.
HQ, please respond.
And starting Monday next week, is going to be the start of the Metal Gear or the Jaguar King Marathon Special in preparation for the release of Delta. Yeah, in preparation for the release of Delta, I'm gonna be doing 24-hour streams with various marathons, story playthroughs. Yeah, the stream will be running 24 hours. We're gonna speedrun every Metal Gear game. It's gonna be fun. Iron and Pride. Like, Roy Campbell is not a bad guy, but he was forced. He got his hand forced because they were using Meryl to manipulate him. So it's either that or they... Who knows what they're gonna end up doing with Meryl. There have been a theory as well, by the way, regarding Meryl, is that even her were injected with Fox dye, just like Snake. Is it okay to betray a friend to protect someone? I mean, if that person is very close... Besides, you guys need to understand, Snake is a soldier. Meryl, despite the fact that she is a soldier, she is also his niece, daughter, yeah. No, I'm not gonna be doing 24 hours stream. I'm gonna do the following. I will be streaming for like 6 hours, and the rest of the hours on the day will be replays from previous marathons, story playthroughs, and whatnot. You see, this conversation between you two, Ayman and Pridenswick, is why I wanted a Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake remake. The relationship between Roy Campbell and Snake in that game is actually very interesting. Actually, Ghost Babel is a bigger example. But Ghost Babel is not canon, but it shows you what kind of relationship Snake and Roy Campbell actually have. Yeah, there will be some pre-recorded streams. Those pre-recorded streams will be highlights from older runs that I did. I mean, if it was up to me, I would love to do 24 hours by myself, but I can't. I can't. I mean, and I'm not the only one who did something like that. Three Dog did something like that with during June, with the release of Death Stranding 2.
What happened?
Even big like streamers did something like that. They stream like 6 to 8 hours a day, and the rest of the day they will end up playing a pre-recorded stream. Campbell is a creep, and we all know that. What? I don't get it. And I just lost Foxhound rank because of that? Oh my god, I can't believe this. What did I do wrong? I'm gonna do the same exact thing. Same exact thing. What? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? What the hell am I doing wrong? Is it because I was far away to the left? Really? What kind of bullshit is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm shooting that dog down. Or I should use my strategy. That. Yeah, it is safe to shoot the dog as well, but I don't want to. But next time, next run, I'm gonna shoot that dog. Oh my goodness, I am so confused. I need myself a cup of coffee. It is the chair. Welcome, dear life. Maybe it is the chair. I am being extra comfy. Well, I'm gonna get back that older chair then. My desktop chair. After this one. Stop being weird. Come on. I pressed X, game. What the heck? It's not reading my inputs. Nice. Get barbecued. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get spotted. He's gonna alert the guards here. No, we're good. The run was going smoothly until Granon Labs or Granon Facility. 3 game overs in a row.
What's that box?
Yeah, I'm doing New Game Plus. It is faster. Slightly faster. I can do New Game if you guys want. Yeah, speedruns. We speedrun in this channel.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Not too shabby.
Oh, my parrot is dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this. Freeze! You.
Did not hit him in the back, which is fine. Good fight. How curious how people come up with all the strategies and technique. Well, if you've loved the game so much, you start to playing it too much. And when you play it too much, you start seeing stuff and experimenting with different strategies and different outcomes to every situations. And then suddenly, you're a master at this game. Suddenly, you find yourself speedrunning this game. Exactly when daddy and mommy love each other. Because this is how you come to this world.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Man, this chair is too comfy.
there'll be no
I might fall asleep on it.
cries.
to 10 a.m. After this run, we're gonna take another break, eat dinner, and after that, we're gonna continue. Yeah, I've been taking a lot of breaks today. Wonder why. Okay, mountainside. My belly rumbling like this.
What's that sound? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their
Welcome,
status.
Bazu.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Beautiful, well-executed mountains. Very, absolutely beautiful. It's kind of unfortunate for all of these 3 game overs back to back to back in Granite Facility.
Are you ready for this? My soup! There you go.
Beautiful. And my wife is calling me, so just a moment.
Sir.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long.
Well,
Well,
my wife's called me.
let's get started.
I answered.
What is your
She
target?
responded by saying, I'll call you back.
Is it the Shagohod?
Okay.
Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Oh. That was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Yeah. Spin your snake
What's that sound?
right around. He saw me again?
What's that sound?
4 game overs.
Who's that?
I can't believe that I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. It feels like I have started streaming just a few minutes ago, or an hour ago. Yeah, you smoke to lower your health. That's the point. So you can kill yourself faster against the Sorrow. Maybe I should do Neo Game. And not Neo Game Plus. Okay. New game you have access. A new game plus you have access to camouflages that you picked up from the earlier playthrough. You have access to the Patriots, which is very helpful against the fear. Also New Game Plus, the fight against the boss is actually faster. The game fade out way faster than Neo Game by like 10 seconds. Which one was the best run so far? Run number 21. It was a big boss, sorry, Foxhound rank, and I was able to beat the game in less than 1 hour.
What's wrong?
He did not see me. Yeah, I might need to go and eat dinner after this run. Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Time to die!
Yeah, it is not easy to beat Vulcan like that. Chicken and noodles. I have done some prepping yesterday. Oops. We screwed over there. That much. Nice. Hope the park is nice. It is okay. Goddamn weed.
There they are.
I hate people who smoke weed in public. I hate it, I hate it. I hate it. Oh wow, why am I so sleepy? It's not just weed. I mean, even cigarettes. Why? You are smelling like cigarettes or weed. Why? Why do you want people to know you by someone like who smokes cigarettes or weed? So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I'm sleepy. I should not be sleepy. I woke up like 6 hours ago. But I guess I know the reason. It's because I'm hungry.
4 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. 3 more bombs left. Right. 2 more left. Shadowheart's not here yet. Only 1 more left. Shadowheart's not here yet. Will we come closer? Here! We're wearing him down.
I can't move!
We're wearing him down. There, do that again.
I'm Fred!
It's working. There, do that again. Keep it up.
I'm Fred!
Here they come. Not bad.
There they are! Over there! Go get him!
It's an ambush.
They're not going anywhere. Over there!
have some more.
Somebody there.
I hear something.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself. Here I come.
touching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Alright, just finished call with my wife. My splits is messed up. I need to adjust it though. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat something, and after that, we're gonna continue the playthroughs. So I'll be back. So we're back. Finally. Took a hefty meal. Feel refreshed. I feel like now we can focus. We have finished 1, 2, 3, 4 runs. Actually, no, 3 runs. 4 lefts. Filipizia, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Would I like an MGS game that focuses on the Cobra unit? Nope. Nope. I think anything pre-Metal Gear, Solid 3, pre-Snake Eater, no. No. Although Kojima said he wanted to make such a game, I don't want him to do such a thing.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Who is that? HQ respond.
This is HQ.
He's...
Tom and Vial, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. No! Starts. fireworks. Weird people again. Why this has happened? What is the difference between glide and slide? Glide and slide. Glide through the wall. Slide through the wall. Swear to God, the menus seems kinda unresponsive.
Just went.
Move!
What? Huh? What? Let's go take a look.
Oh, I see.
More!
More indeed. Oh, I need to cure myself. Campy Samurai, welcome.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
That is kind of late. I think we're fine. That was not a headshot.
Excellent.
Terrible fights. Yeah. That was kind of bullcrap. Again? Is it because I'm like rolling early? to drink some tea, game. No. No, that was my fault. It's not like it matters anyway, though. Tuxedo, nope. Scientist.
Not so fast.
It's the enemy.
Just my imagination. A box. Not so fast.
In preparation for challenge run tomorrow, I think the next run I'm gonna do a Neo game.
Nothing here.
I need scissors. 61.
Scissors. Scissors. Size 61.
What's that box?
Yeah, apparently there is parry in Delta. You can parry enemies and bosses.
Huh? The enemy's here.
This is HQ.
Alright.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm aiming at it.
My parents, you say, what have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
No. Stun. So one punch punch kick once is enough. I messed up again. God damn it.
Freeze. You.
Punch, then smoke, then punch. You dumb idiot. Gonna have to smoke him.
I can't see. Ow! Oh!
Fight like a man.
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Bonfire to cook snakes. I mean, snake can eat. There's a bonfire, yeah, but imagine you can do something like that gameplay-wise.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. It's the way
A dud.
I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a
Yeah, the Monster Hunter missions, I hated these missions. It's not about RPGing an old man or an old dude. It's about the mentality and the type of brain that wants to RPG an old man.
What's that sound?
Box physics.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Oh god.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Who's that?
What happened? That roll just was over. I need to get back my desktop chair.
This is HQ.
As much as I love sitting down here, I feel like I'm being too comfortable to the point that I cannot focus anymore.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Yes. Casaville. 1 month to go. 28 days to go. Or wait. 29 days to go. Because it's July 31st. This month's the 31st day, so 29 days to go if you get the deluxe edition.
Are you ready for this? I shoot!
So
Yes!
it's gonna fly. We still hesitant for the deluxe or standard edition. I mean, do you want to play the game 2 days early? For me as a content creator, I have to play the game 2 days early. Actually, I have to play the game at the earliest possible way. What if it sucks? It's $30. I think it's $10 extra, by the way.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Getting PlayStation 5? Nice.
Position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah, I'll be definitely gonna do a review of the game. So you can either wait for my review or you cannot wait for my review. However, I don't think I'm gonna be able to post the review until I play through the game thoroughly. Until I play the game thoroughly, I don't think there will be... I'll be posting it as early as possible. Probably I'm gonna end up posting it by early September.
Sir,
I messed up.
sir,
Come on. Come on.
sir.
Come on. That was terrible.
Sir.
That's what happened when you become too comfortable. Let me get the chair.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
Alright.
You're a tough one.
Need to adjust the
Even
camera
you
though.
must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
We'll do in the next run. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
What's that sound?
Biggest Metal Gear Solid 3 mystery. What would Box C have done? Are you talking about on the truck? Or overall? The way the boxes actually here works is that you cannot use the same box on almost every area. There are boxes that are pretty much allocated to certain areas. If the enemy sees you with a box that is not supposed to be in here, then they can investigate that box. There's a box for the early jungle. There's a box for Granite facility and the warehouse. And then there's a box for Groznygrad. Isn't it weird how fast Eva had a crush on Snake? Keep in mind, Eva got trained to fall in love if it is part of the mission. So in order to achieve her mission, she forced herself to fall in love with Snake. It is part of her mission. She loved him. Yes, that's true. She loved him. However, she loved him for a reason. Because it is part of her mission. And she was trained to fall in love for the mission. She played Snake, yeah. She did play Snake. Master of Split, welcome. What was the name of the Russian? Not Russian. I think it's a Russian family or a Russian woman who used to be a spy for the Soviet Union during the Cold War era, who happened to marry an American officer, I think. She fell in love with the American officer, got pregnant, delivered 3 children. She birthed 3 children. And once she achieved her mission, she vanished. What was the name? There was a movie about it, if anyone remember it. Or a book, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Eva is like that. Melita Norwood? I don't know, maybe that is. They did not have a relation in the cave. Besides, Snake is infertile. Almost.
Here it comes! Snake! Time to die!
Evil Rosenberg. I don't know.
There they are. They're over here.
I read it. I have heard about that story, and I know that they made a movie. There was a book and a movie about it. I mean, it's kind of crazy what some people will do to achieve their missions. The fact that she infiltrated the United States as a Soviet spy, got in a relationship with an American officer, married that American officer, and gave birth to children from him, and lived her life like a normal American woman. And once she achieved her mission, she completely vanished. She threw all that out. All that out. Her husband, her children. She did all of that for the sake of her mission. Oh, most of Kojima ideas are inspired from movies and books. The scar on the boss's chest. Where did it come from? My wife might be a KGB spy. I wish. I wish. Seriously, does anyone remember the name of the movie? Or the book in that matter? I am really interested to see it again. Keep in mind, that was very long time, like over 25 years old, when I have heard about the story. I remember that at the end, I think, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, she was ordered to kill her husband, and they did not tell her to kill her husband. They said you have to erase any relationship that you had, which means killing her husband and her children. However, if I remember correctly, she didn't do that. She faked her death with a car accident, maybe, I don't know. And she replaced her body with someone else, so it cannot be recognized. So everyone thought she died, but the husband knew that she didn't. Somehow. Secret weapons? I don't know. I don't remember the name at all. And hell, maybe some of the things that I talked about it are completely wrong. Like, remember, this was a long time ago. I'm probably misremembering some of the events to me. It is based on a real story of a real Russian spy. Of course, you're gonna have the Hollywood spice up kind of thingy in it. True, sometimes real life crazier than fiction. I'm gonna have to look that up later.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left. Shadowheart's not here yet. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! What are you doing? It's here!
Bad RNG.
We're wearing him down.
Maya Dubrova? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it, yeah. Maria Dubrova. I think that's it. I'm not sure though. I need to take a look at it if it is the same one or not.
Got it.
Why? Because that name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar to me. Maybe it is not. Early. Let me take a look. Is it the one or not? I'm getting Instagram models. What?
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Her fake name. Okay, let me take a look.
Over there! Go get him!
No great match. Goddamn KGP. I think it is Maria de Prova. I think. Because that name sounds familiar. Maybe it is this one.
Enemy sighted. It's an ambush.
They're not going anywhere.
Stop them.
Anyway. That person started a relationship with an American army officer, married that person, married that American officer, and gave birth to multiple children with him. And one day, after she achieved everything from him and everything for the mission, she completely vanished. So, if you guys are surprised by Eva falling in love with Snake for the sake of her mission, don't be.
Shoot the log.
But Eva just met Snake only a few minutes, then she started flirting with him. Dude! What is... I mean... Him falling for her is part of her mission. Is part of the mission. Of course she's gonna end up flirting with him. Of course she wants to seduce him. That's the point. Wow. Fun. That was funny. Yeah? But once again, it is part of her mission to seduce Snake. Yep, true, Mr. Squiddy Bandits. And she mentioned it in one of her Kodak. She's been trained to turn the absolute falsehood into an honest truth.
Let me have some more.
I'm gonna play that Kodak call on the next one, and so you guys can understand what kind of person Eva is. Yeah, I'll play that. I'll play it for you guys. Did Eva toyed with Snake? She truly loved him. She truly loved him. But like I said, she loved him as part of the mission. She was trained to fall in love easily. And Eva is not the only one in the Metal Gear franchise where she can fall in love with people for the sake of her mission. Sniper Wolf is another person. Remember what Ocelot said about her? She even fall in love with them before she killed them. Talking about Sniper Wolf. I'm telling you, they are trained to fall in love for the sake of their mission. Thank God I did not shoot. But like I said, the reason why she falls in love for him is for the sake of her mission. The mission required to fall in love with Snake in order to get the Philosopher Legacy. I got distracted there. In order to get the Philosopher's Legacy and make Snake trust her. Keep in mind, Snake did not trust her at the beginning. How do you train a girl to fall in love with you? Easy. Be confident about yourself. Yes, Phoenix Raiden, and that's the scary thing about it. About this whole thing between Eva and Snake. She couldn't kill him because she made a promise to the boss. After learning the truth between both, the relationship, the true relationship between the boss and Snake, she couldn't kill him without,
Let's see what you're made
at the
of.
very least, learning the truth about the boss. If she ended up killing Snake, he will never learn the truth. That's the reason. The boss made her promise not to kill Snake, but to tell him the truth.
see what you're made of.
So if she ended up killing Snake before telling her the truth, before telling him the truth, then she will not be able to fulfill her promise to the boss. Yeah, not enough.
Let's see what you're made of.
GG. She did have the most emotional story. All right. Let's play this.
After the end of World War II, the world was
Ocelot
split
did
into
not
two,
love Snake. He
East
looked
and
up to
West.
Snake.
This marked the
He
beginning of the
admired
era called
Snake.
the Cold War.
Jack?
Oh, God damn it. He does in our heart, yeah. Welcome, Johnny. Having a phone call. I'll be back. قلت يمكن. اصلا اي واحد تشوفه يصيح والله يصرخ، حتى ريناد لما تشوفها تصيح هي تصيح مثلها. إيه. ايوه، هذه المشكلة، نايمين في نفس الغرفة مع امها، تيتا وتغريد والبنات وامهم في المجلس حقهم. انا والله كنت ابغى اجي ابغاهم يجوا بكره الاثنين بس ما حصلنا حجز، قلت خلاص الربوع. ما لا تقول له ما تصادق الحين. ايوه والله خير ان شاء الله. تقول ايوه خف عنها الالم، صار ما تألمها ولا شيء من بعد المباراة. بعد بس جالسة على السرير وبس تروح للحمام وترجع ورجعوها على السرير. يعني على هذا يقول مدة 6 أسابيع كل يوم، نشوف كيف عاد. وش يعطوه؟ قالوا الالتهاب عندها مرة بالحيل. ايوه هذا اخف حاجة، قلت الله يسهل الامور بالسلام ان شاء الله. ايوه. اها. اها. ايوه. مم. مم. ليه ما رحت المستوصف يا يما؟ ايوه. مم. تحسي قرقرة في بطنك؟ في الأمعاء هذا التهاب معوي، هذا نزلة معوية. هذا نفس اللي صابنا أنا قبل. أيوه. أيوه أيوه، هذا نفس اللي أنا صابني كمان وصاب البنات. إيه. ماشي سلامتك والله يا يما، عاد انتبهي الحين، النزلة المعوية منتشرة كثير حتى عندنا في المستشفى. هو مو بس من الزبادي، من كل شيء يعني، حتى والله هو عد معدي مع الناس مع هذا يعني، أحيانا معدي. أيوه. بتروحي لها؟ يا يمة انت ما بتروحي لها، انت بتجلسي في البيت ما عليكي منها يعني عادي. خليهم يقولوا، خليهم يقولوا. انت والله يا يمه ما قصرتي معها، اول ما جيتي من السفر رحتي سلمتي عليها. ايوه سلمتي عليها وخلاص، وهي ما جت سلمت عليك لا في العيد ولا سلمت عليك في الزواج. ايوه خلاص انت زي ما قلت لك، انت ما يعني ما في شيء تسوي له هي. تعالي واقعدي في البيت، ما عليك منها ولا عليك من بنتها ولا عيالها ولا شيء. اذا تبغى تيجي تسلم عليك خليها حياها الله، ما تبغى براحتها. تعالوا والله. والله تعالوا والله نروح للاستراحة، عاد في الليل الجو ما شاء الله يا حلو كويس. ايوه هو حر النهار والمغرب، لكن في الليل لا والله الجو حلو. تعالوا والله، والله تعالوا. متى خالد يجي؟ ايوه شفت في سناب، قلت ناكل وين؟ ليه ما هو ما كان مرتاح هناك؟ اه يلا الله يسهل له ويوفقه ان شاء الله. الوليد على الاقل قريبه بس، يشوف اللي يرتاح لها. ايوه الله خير ان شاء الله تمام. حتى الوليد بيشكلوا لها ازاله حتى كمان. الله ماشي. طيب ما دام في المدينه ليه ما تشوفي عيونك؟ طيب اسمعيني ليه ما تيجي هنا عندنا في تبوك، اوديك للمعالجه اللي جابوا لها ام انس، يمكن كويسه. واعتقد رجولك والله يعني لا تخلي رجولك كذا تتعب مره، والله لما اشوف ام انس كيف صايره ما تمشي من قد رجولها تاجعها. طيب اسمعي، تعالي مع احمد، والله تعالي مع احمد الحين ارجعي معه، واديك عند مركز علاج طبيعي يسوي لك اياه ويشوف لك معالجه. ايوه تعال والله مع احمد عادي والله. الله يسهل ان شاء الله ويشفيك ويقومك بالسلامه ويخليك يوم ويوم. ايش صار على ولد ياسمين، طلع ولا لا؟ اعوذ بالله. هذا رئته تعبانه، رئته تعبانه. اعوذ بالله. الله يقوم بالسلامه والله. والله ايوه لا يطلعوه، اذا كان الاكسجين عنده نازل. والله هي تستاهل الا الا هذا في السعودي الالماني تقول عشان ابره الظهر. طيب يعني انت ولدتي يعني كلها عشان ابره الظهر بس. ايوه قعدت 4 شهور رند، 4 شهور رند قعدت. وراحت الرياض ورجعت والحمد لله ما فيها شيء، تروح المستشفى سعودي ألماني الفلوس ذا. صادقة والله مدلعيني والله، الله يعني يكون في العونه بس ويقوم ولد بالسلامة عاد. كيف سارة طيبة؟ واني وستي طيبين؟ الله لك الحمد، سلمي عليهم وش الطيب كلهم. يلا مع السلامة مع السلامة. Wow, you guys have heard everything. I was calling my mom. I was talking to my mom. She called because of issues. I thought I muted. But that's fine. It's okay. Anyway, let's continue. Oh yeah, I wanted to equip this. It was kind of my fault. I should put up the right back screen. Appreciate it, my friends. Looks like I'm gonna have to delete this VOD. Although we did not talk into anything like crazy private. Just talked to my mom, and I was talking to her about my wife and my two daughters visiting their mother-in-law, and my cousin who recently gave birth. However, her child is in ICU. Yeah. Look at this blonde dude. Oh, I forgot to shoot. I have a feeling that I need to start this run. I can do that though. Not because of what happened, it's because... Just a moment, where is it? Yeah, here. Because I really need to go to the bathroom, and the closest place where I can take a break is actually the torture sequence. I'll be back. All right. I like MGS too. Let's start. Man,
After the end of World War
we
II,
took a lot of
the world
breaks
was
today,
split into two, East and
and
West.
it's 1 a.m.
This
here,
marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
which is not looking good.
Jack?
Yeah, hopefully things are gonna be fine. Unfortunately, it is possible to cut it from the VOD. But I can't do that until like later off stream. $6 p.m. here, lucky you. Oh yeah, I need to put the camouflage on. There we go. Besides, like I said, I need to start working on the video. I was planning to do 7 playthroughs today, but apparently I'm only gonna end up doing like 6. Yeah, this is the 5th playthrough.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot. I completely forgot. I was like, what is going on? And then I was like, oh. Sokolov would freak out if he saw this mask. We're gonna wear it soon.
So, yeah.
There we go. Blonde dude. Hey, Blondie. What kind of shampoo do you use? born with a shampoo in his head. Interesting. Oh no, he's hot. I know that moment. Classic. Well, looks like I'm gonna do 2 runs today. Yeah, we're gonna stop at 39. Hey, Fatix. Phonics, thank you very much.
Let's go take a look.
Nope. Oh, come on. Bad roll. Let's see if I can beat Ocelot without taking damage. It is possible. You know what? Maybe not in this one. Maybe not in this one.
HQ, please.
I'm gonna try my best to avoid getting damaged though.
This is HQ.
health in this one. That was whatever. That was weird. So basically, when he shoots, you throw the stun grenade, you shoot him, and then you shoot his head, and after that, you go to the rock to the left, and then you start shooting him again. If I remember, that was the strategy. I think that's the strategy, if I remember correctly, or maybe it is not. Wait, no, you throw the stun grenade, you shoot him. You throw the stun grenade. You shoot the goat. And then you shoot his head. Hide behind the rock. He notices the goat. You shoot his head. You throw another stun grenade. You hide behind the rock, and then you shoot the hive on top of him. I don't remember this strategy really well. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. What was that? Yeah, that's what, yeah, that's true, Mystic Spoons. My headphone causes the glasses to dig into the side of my head. My ears are pressuring the glasses, and that could be painful if I wear the headset for a very long time. It's pretty much the main reasons why I do not do long streams. I mean, I have experienced it that yesterday, after like almost 10 hours of streaming. A lot of people are telling me to use earphones, but I hate earphones. I hate them so much. They become itchy after a while. I heard there was like other headsets that address these problems, but I'm not sure to how extent. Because there's a lot of streamers that wear eyeglasses like me, and they can stream up to like 10 to 12 to 24 hours without any issues. Keep in mind, my headset is a very old headset from 2012. Actually, it's probably even older than that. It's Audio-Technica BBHS1, which I bought back in 2012. I've been using this bad boy for 13 years, and it's great. I like it. It's really, really great.
What's wrong?
What's that box?
They should make headphones that are glasses friendly. I think there are. There is like headphones like that. Ken seems to find headphones that last very long. I mean, you need to start investing onto the type of headphones that are expensive. That guy's coming to investigate. Need to move fast. I mean, try to get yourself an XLR headphones. But the problem with such headphones, you need to get yourself an audio mixer, for them, which I have here.
It's the enemy.
Not so fast.
I did not pick up the AK. Well, I guess fine. We're gonna do the old strategy.
Nothing here.
What is my best time so far?
Wasn't dead after all.
I think it was 59, 58. Yeah, playthrough number 20. Yeah, I'm skipping credits. Welcome, Mulling Fox. Yeah, we're skipping credits here. I'm actually resetting the moment I deal the final hit on the boss. I'm not staying 15 minutes until the credits is finished.
The enemy's here.
I mean, that's 1 hour per, like, every 4 runs. Screw that. In that 1 hour, I can actually finish an entire playthrough.
This is HQ.
So the moment I deal the final hit against the boss, I am resetting and starting another run immediately.
Good, good.
Oh, my parrot. She's dead. What have you done?
Yeah, although I will let the credits roll if it is Foxhound rank. So far,
I'll get you for this.
just a moment. Where are you? Yeah, if the run ended up being a Foxhound rank, I will let the credits roll. Just to see what the time is gonna end up being.
Freeze! Did you...
What the? Why this is happening? I hate this shit. I am blind. I don't know what he is. Aw, it's over. God damn it. Fuck this boss sometimes. I don't want to repeat of the previous playthrough, by the way. So far we have gotten 3 Foxhound ranks. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I have a grenade, but that's not gonna be enough. It is. This time I'm gonna make sure to get these headshots.
A dud!
It is a dud. Yeah, we have lost Foxhound rank right now for this playthrough.
Good, good.
Oh, my parrot. She's dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time.
I'll get you for this.
One. Oh god. I screwed it up. I did not expect he's gonna spawn immediately. He saw me. Hopefully this will work. I screwed it up again. Yeah. Why are you going there? Why? Get back here, you dumb fuck. Fine, let's do this again. I've been, like, destroying this old man for the previous ones. I don't know what's going on now. I've been destroying him. This is actually the first time in the playthrough that I'm having trouble against him. It's probably Rykov's mask.
You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Alright, punches first. 1, 2. Smoke. 1, 2. Then freeze.
Freeze. Did you? Ow!
Stun. Thank you. That's what's supposed to happen. That is what's supposed to happen. I think I need another cup of tea. To calm me down. I am 100% assured it is the mask. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Mask changes camo index? No. No, it does not. The masks, here's the thing, masks, not face paints. They do not change camo index. Let's just say I'm not used to see his blonde ass right in front of my face. Since I'm doing over 100 playthrough, I've been playing the game in several ways. Sometimes New Game, sometimes New Game Plus, sometimes the Japanese version. Sometimes at 720p. F these guys.
Please respond.
This is HQ.
RPG.
What's going on? Respond.
Raiden, please.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Yeah, Raiden, not Rykov, Raiden.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
No, this one. Getting affected by Neo Game Plus. Early roll.
Are you ready for this?
What the hell? My weapon just jammed. I was trying to shoot, but for some reason it won't. Swear to God, this mask is accursed. You son of a bitch. That was bullshit. He iframed my shots. He iframed my shots. I almost got him there.
My chute's been ripped. You're good.
Finally. What is the most playthrough I have done in one day? Yesterday I have done 8 playthroughs. Today I'm planning to do... I was planning to do 7, but apparently I'm gonna end up doing 6. This is the 5th playthrough, by the way. This is the 5th playthrough of the day, and unfortunately I have taken a lot of breaks. I mean, making food, calling, having phone calls. That I might end up doing 6 today. So we're gonna finish this playthrough and then we're gonna start another one and then I'm gonna call it. The reason for it is because I need to start working on the video. I'm working on a new video that's supposed to go live on Wednesday, hopefully. And I need to start working on it, so I'm only gonna do 6 playthroughs. I'm gonna finish this playthrough and then we're gonna start another one. and we're gonna call it for today.
HQ, what's going on?
As for tomorrow, I will not be doing this marathon. Tomorrow we're gonna do a challenge run. It's gonna be the last challenge, the last and the final challenge I'll be doing for Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater for a very, very long time, which is gonna be the damageless run. Uniform. We're gonna try to finish Metal Gear Solid 3 damageless without taking damage at least once. It's gonna be an interesting run. You'll be surprised by some of the ideas that I have to avoid not getting damaged. Hopefully I'll be able to defeat the Volgin. Volgin is probably going to be the problem. Defeating him non-lethally is probably going to be the problem. It's possible, but it's going to be tough. I'll be back.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was.
Okay.
But
If I take
first,
damage, then it's full game reset? No, I'm not that crazy.
shall we?
I'm not that crazy. It's gonna be a multi-segmented speed run, or multi-segmented run,
Newborn baby.
which means every now and then, and every time I get to a situation where I am likely to get damaged, I will make a save file before it. If we end up taking damage, we're gonna reload the save file and try again.
What is your target?
Like I said, it's gonna be a multi-segmented run.
Is it the Shagohod?
I mean, so far, the things that I'm worried and I might end up taking damage
Or
from,
maybe it's the Legacy.
the Ocelot fight,
Answer me.
and
Who let you in here?
not the fear,
You're a tough one.
and not the end,
Even you must have your
the
limits.
warehouse on the way
I am
back,
a patient man.
because in the speedrun we jump all the way to the bottom and break our leg. Well, we cannot do that. We cannot do that during the damageless run.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
And there's also... Yeah, and it should not be a problem. Fury should not be a problem.
What's that sound?
The escape should not be a problem. I just do not need to... I cannot equip the cigar just yet. However, during the Saru encounter, we cannot kill ourselves. We have to make it all the way until the end of the encounter itself. Until we die by the touching down the Saru's body. So we're gonna have to avoid the bosses, the Cobra unit that we're gonna end up meeting, and make it all the way to the end and get hit by the death screen that will show up at the end of the Sorrow encounter. So that's something that's I need to keep in mind of. And what else? Yeah, Volgin. I need to defeat Volgin non-lethally so I can get his Cold War camo. And what it does, and what the camo does. Oh, I cannot do this fall down. By the way, the Cold War camouflage is that whenever you are facing the soldier forward, they will not shoot at you. However, if you face them backward, they will shoot. So I need to make sure that I keep facing them forward so they do not end up shooting me during the escape sequence. Yeah, it is definitely possible. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable. Hell, I think it's even possible with enough practice. I think it's even possible to do it in a single segment. But I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna be my cup of tea. I still have a lot of work to do with Metal Gear Solid 3. I will let someone else to do this in a single segment. Probably Apache. I will be doing it multi-segmented, and that's it. I could destroy the food storage and pick up some poison dart frogs. There is a strategy that I can do. It's what Gogo ended up doing, which is by throwing the smoke grenade immediately the moment you enter the warehouse, and then you fall down. I'm gonna have to practice this, to be honest, off stream. Yeah, all of these things need to be practiced. Ocelot, Warehouse, and Volgin. I guess these are the only thing that I should be worried that I might end up taking damage from them. Would I do the same 100 runs things with any other Metal Gear game? Yes, certainly. However, the circumstances with Metal Gear Solid 3 is kind of unique. The reason why I'm doing 100 playthrough is because I'm not planning to play this game anytime soon, and probably forever. Why? Because in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, there is a legacy mode. And based on the info that we got from the developers of the game, legacy mode is exactly a replica of the original game. Up to the mechanics, enemy density, enemy AI, and their movements and their route, it is exactly the same as the original. So, if it turns out to be 95% exactly the same as the original, in terms of gameplay and mechanics and movements and sneaking around, then there's absolutely no point for me to go back and play the original game. I would rather play this legacy mode instead. Think about it as like Tomb Raider. Think about it as like Tomb Raider. The anniversary, not the anniversary. The HD edition. That were released last year and this year as well. It's better to speedrun that version. There's absolutely no reason to speedrun the original ones, with the exception of some small categories. Oh, really? What was that? Oh, Rykov, sorry, I'm gonna equip it right now. So that's the main reason why I'm doing 100 playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3, because the legacy mode exists. And if what the developer ended up saying that was true, that it is exactly the same as the original game in terms of gameplay style and mechanics, then there's absolutely no reason for me to play the original game. I would rather play the legacy mode. The only time you're gonna see me truly going back to the original game is either for story playthroughs or during marathon runs, big massive marathon runs, or if something massive get discovered speedrun wise, like a massive skip or a glitch, like warehouse glitch, for example, or skip, yeah, I'm probably gonna come back. But other than that, I don't think I'll be back to this game at all after Delta releases. Yeah, it is possible to defeat Volgan non-lethally. I have done it multiple times. But the problem is, good luck trying to recognize his attacks and patterns. They are annoying as fuck, man. I mean, I'm not telling you that to abandon the original game. I mean, it's up to you. Ivan.
How dare you!
Shh.
Are you mocking me? I will avenge.
Oh, he's gonna do that.
Time to die.
I forgot about it. I forgot about that he's gonna do a drop kick on you. Man, it's been a long time since I did such MGS2 run. Yeah, go ahead, flip dance.
There they are! They're over here!
Mushroom thing? I don't think I need to. All I need is just some practice, and we should be golden. What about Silent Hill HD collection? That was definitely better than the original, right? That thing does not exist. Taking a lot of damage. Budge 007 have a good strats for it. I'm gonna take a look at it. Why the new camera angle? I have renovated my house and the room that I'm streaming with. My desktop used to be there. Yeah, my desktop used to be there, now it's here. So that's why the camera angle is different. Yeah, motorcycle part is definitely one of the most boring part of the game. This is why I'm hoping they will shorten this part in the remake. But I'm doubting that's gonna happen. Or at the very least, makes it fast. Like, makes Eva drive fast. Oh, you're talking about Silent Hill 1? It would be not easy to make it into an HD. For the same reason why Metal Gear Solid 1 is not an HD. Is not part of the HD collection. Thank you for the clip. Anyway, you guys have gotten your remake of Silent Hill 1. The trailer for Delta have Snake shooting the Shagaha during the chase with the machine gun. Maybe these kind of weapons are now viable. machine gun is now viable. Yeah, for example, these guys, if you have the Cold War camo, just shoot the people that are riding shotgun, and that's it. And they will not be able to shoot at all. Yeah, we are 1 month away. 1 month away. And Konami has not even gave us a gameplay, an extended gameplay from Snake Eater mission. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling... I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, Konami has already locked down. I have a feeling the game is gonna be delayed. Who knows, maybe Konami is gonna show up tomorrow in the press event and then say, hey, we're sorry, we need more time, we're gonna delay the game to 2026. God, that is a terrible runway. This is a terrible runway. Just hope the game isn't buggy. Me too.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left.
I'm also hoping that it's gonna be 60 FPS on base PS5.
What are you looking at? Hurry! What are you doing? It's here!
Kitty Roar? I think I have heard that name before.
We're wearing him down!
Oh, the one who did Dance Pad.
It's working! There! Do that again! Keep it up!
This is why you do not want to rapid fire the Shagohod, because something like this could happen.
Pick him up! Not bad.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, there is Kitty Roar did a dance pad, beat Metal Gear Solid on a dance pad. Someone beat it all with a Guitar Hero controller and an arcade stick as well.
There they are!
Yeah, I love watching some crazy challenges like this.
Over there! Go,
Isn't the dance pad using your feet? Isn't it?
It's an ambush.
They're not going anywhere.
Using controller held by your feet. No! I'm not a freak.
Over there.
Don't shoot this guy. Wait. Now. The problem, how are we gonna handle the log section, by the way?
Shoot the log.
Keep in mind, the moment you turn around to shoot the log, they're gonna shoot back because they will face the American side of you. That is something that I need to think about, actually. We're gonna see how we're gonna handle this section tomorrow. By the way, they do spawn from the right side. FYI. Yes, they do, but it is not very effective. Because you need to time it correctly.
Right. Here comes our jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that? Not bad. Let me have some more.
Okay, it's 2 a.m. Yeah. I'm only gonna be allowed to do one more run. I cannot do another one. So yeah, 6 playthroughs today. Hopefully by Tuesday I'll be doing 8. Yeah, I'll be doing 8 by Tuesday. I will not be streaming on Wednesday. However, I'll be back on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. However, it will be 5 runs per day because my wife and my 2 daughters will be coming back home. So I'll not be streaming as much as possible. And next week, I think next Sunday, I'll be back to work, which means 3 runs per day. I have one question though. You guys can notice that my health is ticking down. Does it mean when I get injured during certain sections, certain scripted sections, do I need to heal myself to prevent myself from not taking damage? Yeah, I guess that is something that I need to keep in mind of. Oh yeah. Oh my god, Punchy! Thank you much for the raid, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Hello everyone, my name is Jaguar King and I'm doing the impossible challenge of beating this game over 100 times. Because my ultimate goal is to burn out myself from this game so I can never play this game ever again. Once Delta releases in about a month. Yeah, appreciate it. This is the 38th playthrough of 100. We're gonna start the 39th after this one. You have questions? Go ahead.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
Really? Come on. Ah, that will not kill. Oh, she get up. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we messed up. Shot got missed.
Brace yourself.
And GG. Restart. Split. Pause. I'll be back. I need to get myself a cup of tea, and then we're going to continue with playthrough number 39.
What a thrill touching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
All right. I got my cup of tea ready. Let's start playthrough number 39. And let's go. So, if you guys wondering, for those
After
who
the
knew,
end of World War II,
the moment I
world was
deal the
split into
final
two,
hit against the
East
boss,
and West.
we
This marked the
restarting
beginning of the era called the Cold
immediately.
War.
I'm not gonna stay for 15 minutes waiting for the credits
Jack?
in every run. Let's go. This is probably gonna be the final playthrough of the day. After this, I need to start continue working on the video. Mantis reading your game library. That would be freaky. AI, though. Welcome, SnakeX. Do we have any expectation regarding the time it will take to speedrun Metal Gear Solid Delta, considering the gameplay mechanic? It's too early to tell, but we do not know what kind of things that will change AI perspective. I mean, there's a lot of things that we can abuse in the original game here, like dealing stamina damage to the fear by using a stun grenade. I don't think that's gonna happen on Delta Snake Eater. So we might have to fight him legit. I mean, we don't know. We don't know. I mean, Twin Snakes is very different than Metal Gear Solid 1 in terms of speedrun. We don't know what kind of changes that we're gonna end up having here. However, I mean, from what I expect, there are two modes in the game. There's gonna be a new mode and a legacy mode. I have a feeling legacy mode is gonna be close to the original mode, up to 90%. Later, Squiddy. Have a good night. As for the new mode, I mean, we're gonna have to wait and see.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
But in my opinion, I think the speedrun is gonna... I mean, if it is Unreal Engine 5 and maybe
HQ respond.
we're gonna end up getting some stuff broken. Glitch-wise, speedrun-wise. However, we're gonna have to wait and see. What the?
So, yeah.
Unlicensed Naked Snake figures. Agent Viper. Where did I hear that name before? Oh, from Ghost Babel. Like, for example, I don't think you can silence your footsteps by cooking a grenade in Delta Snake Eater anymore. But who knows, maybe the developer is gonna add that feature into the legacy mode. Yeah, we are at number 39. This is the 39th playthrough. I'm estimating that I'm gonna be able to be done from this challenge by day 20. Between 20 to 24. The goal is to beat this challenge and finish all 100 playthroughs before August 15th. That's the main goal for me here. Yeah, I can do it. The problem is, can I keep my sanity until then?
It's my imagination.
How was that not a headshot?
Let's go take a look.
He should be asleep. Yeah, he is. Good. That is a really, really good Ocelot unit. You don't think we'll have silent footsteps? We'll see. We'll see. It's not gonna be such a big deal. There's several ways to deal with enemies. I'm probably done over 100, over like 500 or 600 runs just trying to speedrun the game. But 100 completed run? I don't think so. Nice zoom in. Why is it so many Metal Gear Solid content creator love MGS2 the most? To me, this is one of the best. Man, it's like trying to explain why a lot of people like Metal Gear Solid 2 is gonna take a very, very long time to explain. There's a philosophical approach and reasoning behind it, plus the way that the game was developed. There's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons, and let's just say a lot of people like it because of how it messes with your head. It messes with your head in a very, very bizarre and science fiction-y way. A lot of people who like Metal Gear Solid 3 is because they like the story to be simple. Metal Gear Solid 3 probably has the most simplest story in the game, in the franchise as a whole. But being a simple story does not mean it's bad. It is definitely a very effective emotional story. And a lot of people like it for that aspect alone. That's an arm shot. That. Aim at him, Snake! I mean, if I'm gonna categorize the Metal Gear fandom, people who liked MGS1 liked it due to how nostalgic it is and how it was revolutionary back in 1998. People who liked MGS2 liked how twisted and mind-bending and philosophical the game was, and how big of a technical achievement it was for PlayStation 2. It was one of those early games to run at 60 FPS on PS2. And that itself is crazy. And people who like MGS3 the most, they like it due to how emotional the story is and how it resonated really, really hard with the fans. What is the best time in those 38 playthrough? Playthrough number 20, it was 59:58. What about Phantom Pain? It doesn't have a story, but it have one of the best gameplay ever. You like 4? Let me ask you a question. Is Metal Gear Solid 4 happen to be your first Metal Gear game ever? Because most of the people who likes 4, they like it because it's actually their first game. It's their first experience with the series. Because I have not seen someone who is sane enough, who happened to play Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, and prefer to prefer 4 over like the first 3 games. Mine was 2. Oh, interesting. The word on the level and design? I mean, that's fair. Some people like the jungle settings over like the industrial setting that MGS2 had. MGSV doesn't have one. Actually, it does have one, but it is so incomplete. I mean, it is so incomplete. Almost shot his nuts. Yeah, I agree that some people can look at Phantom Pain and they say, hey, there is no story here. And that is, let's just say true, but to a degree, not fully true. True. There's nothing to look forward to. The main narrative in Phantom Pain is that you are building Mother Base, building Diamond Dog, and that's it.
What happened?
And you're doing mission after mission after mission, and sometimes the narrative continues with these missions. It's not like your sole purpose is to take revenge from Skullface. No. You're trying to build Diamond Dogs, and that's it. That's the story. So much for a story. I'm shooting that dog. I'm not gonna lose Foxhound rank because of him. Four story is very enemy, correct. It is very anime. Although I did not like the fact that the story was a byproduct of fans' pressure and Kojima pretty much listening to the fans and crafting a narrative that sits with fans' expectations. No, I did not like the story because of that. Snake's Revenge, yeah, has the best story. Taking revenge from Big Boss because he stole his shoes. Where are my shoes, Big Boss? Think MGSV lacks a final mission that wraps up the game? No. Not only that, there are so many half-baked aspects in the game, narrative and story, that it screams that the game is incomplete. It screams that I am incomplete, or I am complete but not what Kojima intended me to be. I'm planning to make a follow-up video for the Phantom Pain being an unfinished game. Because there has been new info that surfaced, and I would like to talk about these new infos and what Kojima's true vision for the game was. Yeah, the feeling of you running out of missions, it's probably the feeling that Kojima was like Kojima's message that, hey, the game stopped. I was given the boot by Konami. You're gonna end up with an incomplete game. Monarchist, thank you much for the follow. Welcome.
What's that first step?
Like, one of the big narrative aspects of the Phantom Pain, which is Venom Snake hallucinating from time to time. And even Ocelot mentioned such a thing. Oh, I'm gonna get spotted. That was really, really close.
What's wrong?
Yeah, one of the biggest aspects about the Phantom Pain is that you're supposed to be hallucinating every now and then. You're supposed to see things that does not exist. You're supposed to get stunned every now and then due to the sharpnel in your head. But for some reason, apparently, this was cut from the game. And the evidence for it is episode 51. At the end of the episode 51, the cut content, Venom Snake experiences a hallucination where he cannot distinguish colors and end up shooting Eli by mistake. Take a look at it. It's in episode 51. So, Venom Snake hallucinating was a big narrative factor in the game, but for some reason it was removed. So, this is the problem with the Phantom Pain. The game is incomplete. We cannot talk about it that much. We do not know what Kojima has intended for us, the player, to talk about and experience. The only good thing about Phantom Pain is the gameplay. The gameplay, my god, it is the best in the series, hands down. Hands down, it is the best of the series. Get wrecked.
My parrot is dead. What have you done? You've gotten too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Okay. Punch, punch, smoke. Punch, punch.
Freeze.
Oh,
Did you?
crap.
Ah!
There we go. The thing that Phantom Pain really needed is the real big boss saying you are Venom. And then Venom Snake turns into a big black goopy demon. Yeah. In my opinion, and I have talked about this quite a lot, I don't think the real big boss even exists in the game at all. Everything you see or hear about Big Boss, aka Ishmael, is properly, and that's what I think, it's probably hallucination. He's not supposed to be there. And episode 46, The Truth, I believe it was supposed to be that you have to do the hospital mission alone, without Ishmael being with you. You're supposed to navigate the hospital, escape. And it should show you that Ishmael in the prologue is actually nothing but a hallucination. I think that's what episode 46 was supposed to be. Because it doesn't make any sense that Kojima makes you play the entire prologue, replay the entirety of it without any changes, with the exception of two small cutscenes at the beginning and the end of it. It doesn't make sense. That's bad game designs. Unless, like I said, Ishmael was not supposed to be there. He was supposed to do the entire mission alone. But like I said, the game is incomplete and we do not know what Kojima had in mind. That is a Kojima thing to do? Yeah. At the very least, you should notice some things within the episode. If you woke up upside down in the driver, the seat car after just a moment. After the hospital escape, and the end shows Ocelot and Big Boss putting you in that seat. That could be. Could be. It's all in your head, huh?
What's that sound? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Macaroni Mango, welcome. Just a moment. Let me focus on this part.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Alright. We can calm down now. Oh, the conspiracy video regarding that, hey, Venom Snake could be Gray Fox does not make any sense. I'm sorry. It doesn't make any sense. I understand that there are some of the things in the conspiracy video that make sense, but for Venom Snake being Gray Fox? It doesn't make sense at all. Hell, I would even believe if Venom Snake is Solidus. I mean, if Solidus was actually Venom Snake, or Venom Snake was Solidus, then it is completely believable. But no, I don't think he is Grey Fox. I believe Venom Snake is a byproduct of Kaz and Ocelot making their boss in order to stay relevant in the PMC business.
Are you ready for this?
I have my own theory regarding what happened, actually. Really? What is this bull crap?
Feel the burning rage.
Fuck you.
Not bad.
Gonna die. We have lost Foxhound rank. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Are you ready for this?
Get furied.
My chute's been ripped.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Can't believe we have lost Foxhound rank because of that. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, I am really pissed. I was hoping this would be a good finale for the day to get a Foxhound rank. In MGS4 it was said that Campbell and Rose were helping Raiden on Big Shell, but we know that was an AI and not the real Colonel and the girl. It is not a contradiction. Should I just say, Rose does not know shit. What am I doing?
Sir,
Every character is Big Boss. Yeah, I guess so.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What
Okay.
a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
What's wrong?
Do you get time paraphos if you kill Rykov? No,
Jeez. Did you throw up?
you will not. You can kill Rykov, no issues.
What's that sound?
I mean, one thing they can do in Delta, they can prevent you from killing Rykov, and Rykov can be used in future remakes of the franchise. Just like how they prevented you from killing Johnny in Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. In the Twin Snakes, you cannot kill Johnny, unlike Metal Gear Solid 1 where you can kill him. Yeah, something like that could be... It could be end up doing something like this. Mass immigration from George Stream incoming. I welcome everyone. Wait, can you do stuff like raids in YouTube? I didn't know that. Like on Twitch, you can raid someone, and all of the viewers that in your channel will go to his view, will go to his, and your channel will go to his channel, to the channel that you end up raiding. But I don't think you can do on YouTube. Can you? Whoa. wonder what is behind that door. Oh, yeah. Maybe YouTube should have like add that feature. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that we can get some extra ops. I mean, there were extra ops on the 3DS version of Metal Gear Solid 3, although they were hidden, cannot be accessed by normal means. What demon compelled me to play MGS3 100 times in a row? Good question. I've already explained that multiple times, and I'm gonna explain it again because I want to get myself burned out by this game. Since Delta is coming, and Delta will have Legacy Mode, and based on what the developers has said regarding Legacy Mode, that it is exactly and almost a replica of the original game in terms of mechanics, in terms of enemy density and their AI and their routes they take. It is exactly like the original game. Hell, it has been even rumored and reported that there's no crouch walking in Legacy Mode. So there's absolutely no reason for me to play this game when I can play the original, when I can play the Legacy Mode in Delta. So, as a way to say farewell for this game and never play it again once Delta releases, I have decided to play a 100 playthrough of this game. And I don't think I'll be back. I will play this game ever again. Unless I'm doing some big massive marathon which involves all sorts of Metal Gear games that I speedrun, or some crazy speedrun strategy get discovered, or Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater and the Legacy Mode sucks. Brian North, thank you much for the follow, welcome. So that's the main reason. Why do you want to play the original game when you can play Legacy Mode on Delta Remake? And just as the developers mentioned or claimed, it is an exact replica of the original game. I would rather play the newer one, the prettier one. Are pretty. So that's the main reasons I'm saying goodbye to this game.
Snake, up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
Unless the PS2 version of the Nightmare scenario, which I hope Delta might have. Me too. It is a personal preference. Like I said, we're gonna have to wait and see how things are gonna work out when the remakes releases in about a month from now.
Look up ahead!
Appreciate it, Tad. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you.
Snake, behind you!
Just hoping the PC port is good. I'm hoping. But the fact that you need 3080 RTX graphics card for 1080p 60 FPS does not forbid really well in my opinion. I'm gonna get the PS5 version because my PC is really old and I don't think it can handle running this game. I think the minimum requirement for running Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater on PC is an RTX 2080, if I'm not mistaken. And I have an RTX 2060 Super. Yeah, my PC, I don't think it can run and stream the game. The minimum 2060 Super, so barely the minimum. And it's probably gonna be 30 FPS. No, thank you. I'm not gonna do that. I would rather play this on my PS5. However, I'm gonna purchase the PC version. I'm gonna definitely get the PC version. As I'm planning to build a PC, hopefully by early 2026. Any PP so far? Not today. Nice scissors. Or the PC port, you have no issue playing PS5. I mean, and here's another problem. I have a feeling the game is going to have the same technical problem as Silent Hill 2 Remake. Because it's an Unreal Engine 5. Get your ass here. decent damage.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left. Only 1 more left. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at?
We are keeping the old loading
Hurry.
screen true.
It's here!
Maybe with a smaller level, the performance won't be as bad as Sonic 2 Remake. That's what I'm hoping. That RNG.
We're wearing him down! Wearing him down!
Ah, that was early. That was really early. Stop moving, Eva. Stop moving, Eva. Stop, stop, stop! Alright, that was decent. I'll take it. Early. Early. God damn it, that was my fault. Don't you dare give me the buttocks. There we go.
Here they come! Take him out! Not bad.
Right. What is the biggest mistake I have ever done? I have ever made during a speed run? Overall, or during this challenge marathon, by the way? I guess the biggest mistake is getting stunned and stamina drained by the end. Because if the end defeats you, you will not get a game over. He will take you all the way to Granite Facility. And then you have to walk all the way back to him.
Over there! Go get him!
Overall, huh? Trying to think overall. What is a mistake that is so massive?
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere.
Well, I guess the end. Losing to the end. Because seriously, your run is dead. Your run is literally dead. You cannot save it. You cannot save it.
Over there!
I mean, sure, in any Metal Gear game, you can make a big, massive mistake. Just game over and try the area again. However, you cannot make mistake against the end. did the vent skip, but you didn't know what would happen. I mean, you did not know. It's not like you speedrun the game. I guess that's a big massive mistake, but for someone like a speedrunner like me, I definitely know what's going on, what's gonna happen when I do vent skip. You can watch it, my 80% run. But I think they are very outdated if you don't remember.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
Can't wait to finish this run.
What do you think of that?
This was really a good run.
Let me have some more.
With the exception of what happened with effing Fury. Oh my god, I thought I missed him.
I hear something.
That is kind of sad. If it wasn't for the Fury, this would have been an amazing Fox sound rank.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Let's see what you're made of.
GG. Done. Yeah, good night, Kazafel. I'm also gonna go. I'm finishing the stream as well. I'm also finishing the stream. Ugh.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Anyway. Yeah. Stop yapping. Stop yapping. Alright, boys. Thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. I was hoping to do 7 runs today, but unfortunately I could not. We have taken a lot of breaks. Besides, I need to start working on my next video, which hopefully it will be coming in Wednesday if I was able to finish it like quickly. Thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. Tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the damageless challenge run for Metal Gear Solid 3. We're going to try to beat the game without taking damage even once. It's going to be a multi-segmented run. So make sure to come in and stay tuned. And if we're able to finish that challenge quite early, we might do more 100% more of the playthroughs as well for the 100-run challenge. Thank you guys very much for watching. Totally appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Have a nice day. Later.